rest of this figured out later. Big deal. Let's do some companion quests.
Remember that you are not insured.
Better start home there. Okay, yeah, there's no way I can do it with that on. Felix. You are with us, right, Felix? Yeah, there you are.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Felix Milestone's with me looking for Clyde Harlow.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
By the way, that movement doesn't strike me as friendly. Exploding barrels. Blood. Wonder if I can get you to make some dialogue.
What's on your mind?
I want to ask you about this.
Yeah, sure thing. Ask away. I've been thinking about that. Scylla's about as far away from civilization as I can imagine. Cold, barren rocks and the occasional mining operation. Clyde wasn't exactly a prospector. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
Harlow and Marlowe, huh?
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man?
No, it's fine. I'll do my own introductions. Jack Rittman. Or no, Jack Rittman.
Your captain has a sense of humor, Felix. Good. There's a time and place for humor. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix's family, mister.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Can you tell me what
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix, but neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Oh, I'm not going to say that about him.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Let's hear it. A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Sounds like you got a plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready. The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Good for him. Did you want to ask me something? I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur hide. He's a good guy, though. Just gotta get to know him.
I feel like he's wanting you to do his dirty work then take...
You think he's using me? He wouldn't. Would he?
He wouldn't catch up with you until you killed Trask. What does that tell you?
That he's probably using me. Yeah, you're right. I guess he thinks I'm still just some wide-eyed tenderfoot looking for a scrap. Maybe we should go have a word with Trask. Get to the bottom of all this.
Yeah, I like your idea.
Been ages since we had a good haul. No freighters, no jobs, no contracts for weeks. Standing around.
There's... head back. I gotta do some stuff before I try.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
You mean my max health is only 3.9 thousand? Yeah.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
This is Halcyon News. You mind trying to have a moment here? Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
I'm looking for a guy named Rufus.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
I'm on the level. You can ask Junlei about me.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
I repaired the groundbreaker's radiators for her.
Yeah, the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus. So that was you, huh? Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know. Please, just make it quick.
How much do you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
So Clyde sent Trask the same message he sent me. What's the problem?
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus. Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
What'll it be? Nothing you need and everything you want.
Oh! I'll buy you out. I don't care what it is.
You looking to shoot targets, varmints, or marauders? Whatever it is, I'll set you square.
What you got? Still ricochet off of us. Ultimate Bolter 2.0, sure. This seems like a bad idea to waste that much money, but... Let's not shoot a ricocheting thing inside. That doesn't want to do us stupid.
What can I do for you? Need some Adreno? It's good for you. Spacer's promise.
Oh yeah, give me what you got.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind, and our customers know the difference. Have a look.
I'm totally requesting a custom built case designed around the Spacer's Choice Moonhead.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Vinny. Some condiments are not for use with some meals. Napkins are not included. It is unit beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Itching to whack someone over the head? We can help with that.
Not getting into fresh from the grinder any hour.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Let's check my reputation with the board.
The last day of this posting.
This is Halcyon New.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Be my guest. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile.
Hey, some of us grew up on this decrepit junk pile.
Oh, you found yourself a pet local. Charming.
I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it.
I fixed it, actually.
I owe you a debt then. I was going through 3-4 shirts a day. Still, that Tennyson woman. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not Junlei's.
Look at the anger in the face.
My, aren't you, excitable.
Don't talk to her that way.
Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day, let alone my deference.
Okay, I'm shooting you.
I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the apology.
Okay, shoot him in the face for you.
Well, now that that's done, ask away.
I've been waiting for this. That's the last of him.
Parvati, what about you?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the uninspired? Talk to your local manager about...
I like it. On my way to shoot some people. Is there nobody up here to shoot? This is disappointing.
We still going after Trask, boss?
Something you need?
I love that neither of you give a shit that I just killed somebody.
This is Halcyon News.
Huh? Got my sights on you.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe the board allows an unaffiliated station like this to stay open.
You're really not going to attack me after I just killed your boss. Okay. That's fine.
The news packet had the tossball scores from Decanas. What about the rail glide?
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. A sunflower about a sweet purpleberry flavored center. Suck it.
This Tinkerdowns can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Okay.
Do it. You can do it.
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering.
Say I do have an incident report.
Assuming the nature of the incident is both sufficient cause for infraction and under our jurisdiction, I'll take your statement and open an investigation into the matter. Now then, what's happened?
My friend Felix here slapped his foreman with a toss, but it was nothing at this time.
Bit of a contradictory one, ain't you? Or were you making an ill-attempted joke? Well, I suppose it ain't a crime to change one's mind. You need me, you know where my offices are.
Parvati, how did you get in there?
What can groundbreakers...
Hey there, Captain. Anything I can do for you? He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Hey, serial dramas are Halcyon's greatest export. Byzantium in the Spring is a work of art.
Udon takes it to an unhealthy level.
Gotcha.
Be seeing you.
Blah, 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 blah. Who cares?
Whoa!
Let's see what attachments I can put on you. Really? None? That's sad. Modify you. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I figure I probably have insufficient bits. I'm broke. It's just an ancient character, but oh well. I have a feeling I better drink water before my character lays down.
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not.
Put the food in the food box.
Make me nervous. Oh, you scared of it?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, she's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off her oxygen? Or blast us all into space? True stories of mechanics.
are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
I need to be completely broke. Where's your ammo? Ha! I'm broke. Some enemies to fight.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Man, these guys are so weak.
Let's take him down!
Huh?
Oh, that should be. Oh, I bet this is a primal nest.
Yeah! That's what you get! You're the best there ever was. Looks like we're doing this.
Man, that is euphoric. These things used to kick my ass, and now I can just walk down here and just go bang, bang, bang. Yeah, really feel the character growth. Old reliable. I want to see if that's really. It really is. We'll take it and upgrade it. Oh, it's not. It still has to be repaired.
of him!
Clever.
Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. How do I know that I can trust you? You've got good instincts, then. You were right not to trust Harlow. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, they're actually looking at it.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse. Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
That's it.
Take it you've made up your mind. You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Kadoosh! Fast travel away.
Destination reached. Scylla. Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating.
Ow.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
What's the word?
Trask has a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life. That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for. Listen to me, Felix. Don't go jumping to conclusions. This isn't what it looks like.
Yeah, because it looks like you've been taking money from the board. It looks like you sold out, Clyde.
Oh, come on, Felix. We've all taken money from the board. They run this colony. I can't pay my soldiers in ideological purity. If I have to take the board's money to buy my guns, outfit my troops, and prepare my revolution, then I'll do it.
He's nothing but a coward.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, You've been compromised.
Heads up!
This one! What's the last of them?
All right, let's dance!
I can deal with this.
Been going on him. Yeah!
Taking cover!
We might as well clear the place out. Did this, didn't we? I wouldn't say it's a terrible haul. Let's go.
Yeah, huh?
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now, I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Feelings. I don't shoot, I just shoot things.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
Get drunk for a start?
No kidding. I'm glad you keep the kitchen stocked. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I'm glad I didn't go back to Harlow. I've got all the family I need right here on our ship. Thanks for your time, boss.
Apply sneak. Self-governing park. Out of a keepsake.
Status report. 13 jobs scheduled for area maintenance.
We got one more companion quest, a kick in the ass.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Most enemies should be a breeze. Yeah, the two of you should make a good match. Oh yeah, my pit was right on the money.
Always imagine Fallbrook with bees.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
I hear you're into Graham's philosophist hogwash, Felix.
Yeah, if by philosophist hogwash you mean the virtues of enlightened anarchy.
Organization separates us from the animals. You ever seen a rat lay plumbing? You see sprats running around building roads? Maybe the folks we have at the top ain't exactly leadership material. But if we tore the whole thing down, we'd be kings and queens of a wasteland.
Correction? Kings and queens of an awesome wasteland.
Toilets over freedom any day of the week.
Yeah!
Down they go.
That was fun!
How it's done! Got it, boss!
Oh, I can see your bullet from there. I'm gonna try a super stealth build next time. I forgot about that part.
Stop!
Don't mess with the best!
Still got it!
This thing shreds.
On my way, Cap. Wraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace. Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age. Here I go.
Love a good brawl!
Down they go!
I'll be right there.
247 damage.
Let's dance! Going for Felix!
If you're living up in a tower on a place called Devil's Peak, you might be some type of serial villain.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
It's not that bad.
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack? And I don't see an Insta-coffee in your hand. Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it?
The ship crashed into a parts.
Not surprising. Replacement parts are rare, so the cost of even a simple repair can exceed an arm and a leg. I take it you investigated the wreckage?
The problem originated in the engines.
Don't guess the captain would have quite pegged the price of disrepair being the cost of their lives, but these things happen. A shame. I would have enjoyed investigating the mystery further. Ha! Oh, that's a good one. You're not serious, are you? Yes, well, let's see how long that lasts. I'm getting a headache behind my left temple. What could be causing it? The glare from the terminal screen? Or something else? Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to ship, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Give my regards to Phineas.
Yeah, I'm not going to save that crazy old bastard until I'm ready for things to go crazy. Checking something. That is going to be brutal. Alright, let's see here. Let's go. What was that, boy? Here we go.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Incoming, Captain! I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! Piece of cake, Captain! That's the last of them. Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Please be alive, you do.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Oh no. Oh no.
What did you do? Oh, Myoka. I'm so sorry.
It's almost entirely rushed through. See, here there's plenty. Marnock's living now.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you! The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses! Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth. Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
I'd rather just go in there guns blazing.
No, we need a plan. You may be a capable sort, but so are my friends. I ain't making that mistake twice. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does. hit! Let's go!
I'd rather not waste ammo. Anybody named? Nope, no bullets. Why do I have to go get on the ship?
Destination reached. Scylla.
My character needs rest.
What was that? What was that? I think I heard you.
Turning fire!
Everyone all right? Look out!
Here we go. That's the last of them. are in for it now.
Good job, Captain!
Nice shot, Captain.
I am burning through my heavy ammo, but I did have like 2,000 rounds.
Here we go!
Can't get past that armor. Nice work. Everyone all right? That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon. Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are. Fucking right we are.
Before I leave planet, I think that's a bigger problem than it is. Come on, big boy, let's dance.
Here I go!
No hard feelings, okay?
You got a little bit closer.
Be right there.
Or Nyoka. I wanted to call you Nikoya.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook. Captain?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it's.
You
seen Arthur today?
I read that.
Last time.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Ow. Looks like we got break time, I'm pretty sure. I just have a little bit knock on the door. I'll be back here in a few minutes. Let's see here, come on. To be right back.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret. I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Oh boy. Busy.
Whew. Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong. Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Incoming!
HP's ever been to 0. Oh, shit!
Sure.
Are you all standing in a fire pit or something? Why are you still on fire? See if I can get outside.
Coming, Captain.
Where's the exit to this place? Please help me bugged. They're stuck on fire. pull through. Let's hope the loading screen fixes this. If it doesn't, I'm going to look back. That better go away. There we go. Separate you two. None of that.
Down they go! That's the last of them. I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome, Nicolia.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Although I think you should hold on to the medallions.
What? Why?
Do not jump up here.
Them's painful memories, Captain. Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Let's see here. Let's see here. All right. Let's got one more companion quest done. All the perks I have, or quests I have now, all have to be done on Monarch. Or not Monarch, Byzantium. Can I help you, boy? Don't you jump up here. No. No. Okay, say hi to the camera then, boy. Stop! Is the food bowl empty or something? Oh, God, no! No! No, 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 no. Stop, boy. You're gonna hurt me. You're gonna hurt me. Get down. No, 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 no. You cannot climb up here all the way in this chair. This chair is already almost at its weight limit. We cannot add another 50 pounds. What? Do you need to go out? Okay, we'll take another break. We'll go out. I'll be right back. Oh. Down. 1. Good girl.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
I'm sorry, what? Byzantium docks.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Remember, items in the hold may shift during takeoffs and landings.
I wonder who the last companion is. Where's my phone? I probably need to Google that in case there's no way back. Rogue, get off of there. Just told her not to be on it, so you can't be there either. Let's see here. Ellie, that's the only one I don't have. I just want to know where you're at. Oh, she's on the groundbreaker. How did I miss this person? I've even talked to them. How did I not know they were a companion?
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
So spent your vodka. After taste the ring.
You are a follower, really?
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed. Can we talk?
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Sounds good to me.
Outstanding.
Yeah, huh?
After everything we've been through.
Good luck getting to Jesse, and better luck.
Do you want a bed to lay on, boy? Let me get you one. That's what you wanted this whole time. Bella, don't you take that from him. I'll bust your butt. That's adorable.
To the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Yeah, she asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Udon was replaced. Good way to say I put 5 bullets in his face. There's a new board rep on the station.
Well, law have mercy. That sure works in my favor. With Udon gone, I don't owe money to anyone on the board no more. You have my greatest gratitude for letting me know I am now debt-free.
One of the orderlies told me Jesse's out already? You really do work fast. Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse? I already solved the problem. I didn't even know they were going to be a problem.
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet. We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. And as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off. Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
Oh my god.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Meet me in my ship. We're stuck by the promenade.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view. Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
So I'm probably going to need this with all the shit I'm about to stir. We'll find out. It counts as a drug.
You should give our latest product a try. Ollie Ollie Toxi-Free. Now with activated charcoal.
Give me all you got.
Don't take... Have a look.
Rup's office used to be in the docking base?
Yeah, about 10 years back. That was before Bedford negotiations.
This is Halcyon News. If it isn't my favorite friendly freelancer.
What you got?
What ain't I got?
Effect has a cooldown. Alright, I guess it's time for me to stock back up on stuff.
You want a punch? We got your punch right here.
Extra health, sneaky. Battle Hardened Second Wind. We'll see if we can repair that up. I don't know. I do that when I have more money than I have sense. Yeah, screw it, we'll sell it. Holy shit, I got a good haul. Gotta remember, I'm down 100 credits. Or, what do they call it?
Rizzo's Mock Apple Cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
If it isn't my favorite friendly freelancer.
Oh, you're about to...
Nothing you need and everything you want.
Let's make sure that price to sell ratio is right. Okay, it's the same. That's how we're I made almost 10,000. Oh my god.
What'll it be? What ain't I got?
Now I gotta go buy everybody's inventory back out.
When might we expect you out here again? Camp Surface is already sold out again.
Good to see you again.
Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets? Just add air. Don't have a look.
what seems to be a better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
I'm trying to spend all my money, so.
C&P Boar's Pockets can be macromeed in 2.5 seconds. Boar's Pockets.
Nice to see. Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Welcome.
What's your armor rating? What's your highest one? Ooh. I may just have to come back and buy that. Electromagnetic flash lens. Might look into buying that once I get my ultimate armor.
All organic ingestion materials are served at an excessive temperature. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes. Have you seen this man?
Ah, there's a replacement.
Hello. Welcome to the office of the representative of Halcyon Holdings here on Groundbreaker. How might I assist you today?
Where did it go?
My sincerest apologies, but I'm afraid I don't understand. Other guy?
Udon Bedford.
Regretfully, that name doesn't ring a bell. Now, if you have nothing further, please excuse yourself. I am the board's representative here on Groundbreaker. You may call me Mr. Silva, or Sir, whichever you prefer.
Cut the shit, where's Udon?
If you're asking why he no longer sits at this desk, that's simple enough. His employment with Halcyon Holdings was terminated. If you're instead inquiring as to the precise location of his body, well, that I do not know. May I help you with anything else? I haven't asked, nor do I care to know.
Okay, I'm actually curious now, because I know I killed him, so where does the game thing happen?
I heard screams, in point of fact, from down the waste disposal hall. Now you know as much as I do. I hope this information satisfies your curiosity. Good day.
Let me go!
And now they need to replace you. I don't like you. I don't like the board. You can all suck.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are...
Hey!
Wonder what's playing at the Bijou Review this week.
Oh, that's great.
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford it.
Gracious. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
I am actually curious to see what that does now, and I am trying to spend all my money. Let's go.
Rizzo's Dr. Outlaw, a CCN 76 milk chocolate bar.
Ooh, that's going to turn brutal. But I finally have a weapon that uses light ammo now.
Caramel and peach. 3 nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Watch it!
What? What kind of burst is that? Anything survive you? You're terrifying. I'm glad I bought you now. I might be broke. I'm not fully broke yet. I'm trying to see if this game has a hard ending or a soft ending. Okay, good to know. It does stop.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Nice one. You must have had him quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked. Can we talk?
Yeah, sure.
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
I mean to get my due at the end of this.
Then we'd better hope he doesn't blow himself up while we're gone. Or if he does, that he has a killer insurance policy. In either case, you should know Wells isn't the only game in town. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
I'm not going to become some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
That's for sure.
Glad you're looking at this sensibly. Last time I agreed this much with anyone, I was talking to a mirror. Anything else?
What do you think about Zora and Sanjar coming to terms?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting 4-letter words, I mean. Sure. And fish sticks are really made from saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
You gotta try looking for the good in people and make money.
In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last. Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Though, come to think of it, this whole episode reminds me of something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
So let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by. When we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Actually, I can see it.
But I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's choice.
That's the problem. You try a little too hard.
Huh. Well, I bet they won't know the difference. I bet they'll barely recognize me.
Absolutely not. I forbid it. I see why you can't go see them when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
I get the idea.
Just know that I've got plenty more suggestions if you need them. Anything else? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand, usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
It's one of those kind of drinks, huh?
No complaints here.
Ah, wrong dock.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Cigarettes, patch, ointment. It's 46 doses of Adrena time. 63 vials. Ports of call, huh? That's it.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, it decides something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it.
Okay, you're just insane. Got it.
What? Something's not right.
Here we go!
Checks with us.
And you say that like it's a surprise? You get in my way, I'll shoot you. I'm taking
Let's taste your best.
Why did you get in my way?
Wow!
Here we go! How about that?
Reloading!
Retiree, blah, 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 blah. You say you're all hostiles? Okay. Marked red. Come to realize I may have been a bit of a dick. Cool. Oh, this thing is awesome. The door's sealed. I'll solve your population problem, one kill at a time.
Don't mess with us. Where are we headed?
Try anti-clear. It's better than nature.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean? There's those street smarts. Just the right amount. Next time, we'll have you... Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? Fresh, natural? Listen, you got a real... I'm making a feature. Space...
Ah! Captain!
Already. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Sure.
Terrific. We're holding...
Huh? Huh?
Don't you choose violence on me.
Ready for more?
I wish you all would choose violence. It doesn't go over well. It didn't go over well, and it's not going to go over well.
Anti-Cleo's energizing ointment. Enjoy 6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
Here we go!
Spacer's Choice Tartarus sauce.
Hey!
Where are you getting hurt from, buddy? Come on, in the face.
Waste company.
Today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Atheon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our hundreds models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
I see, so you hit a level wall and you start becoming unstoppable. Got it.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
In a jiff.
Save that. I may actually need it.
Spacer's Choice Agreement. For life.
Okay.
That episode from a few weeks ago was supposedly based on a real incident.
CNP chicken and potatoes. At CNP, we know our CNP.
Please be alive and please don't just die over a
There, mister.
All right, that's not possible.
Going.
No problem. I'll head over.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside, they're just...
Let's see.
Look out!
Try that again.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill. I notice your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be...
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter. Request confirmed. Banter protocol activated. Welcome, attractive patron, to Billingsley's House of Inebriation. Studies have shown that drinking in the vicinity
I love Byzantium. What else are you going to find?
Are you going to be shoot on the side?
Incoming!
I'll take care of this. Nice one. Boom, how it's done.
I'm sorry, sweetie. Ow! Sweet.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now.
Awesome.
You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Well, I'm really relieved that going on the assault formation did not ruin this quest. Thankfully, I was able to just kill the person and loot the dress. Thankfully, she's not too peculiar, but the blood being all over everything.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Just have to try to be violent with me. I'd have paid you for a thing and just left. But no, you gotta be aggressive. I'll take the whole place down. You're dead. You can't really sell anything.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? You know, the one traveling with the rather filthy plumber? I thought we had automechs for that sort of thing.
Enough. You're standing.
Oh, really? Really? Run, buddy, run!
take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Just can't get in the front door and start blasting.
Down they go!
I'll get him!
Nice work!
I'm still everything that's not nailed down.
Here we go!
Keeping you!
Hey, you!
Huh? Sorry.
Incoming!
I don't accept your surrender.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
How did you get in here? You! You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What could possibly be so urgent?
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
Looks like Pavarni's a fan.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Cut the crap. I'm here for the methyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then?
I have records proving you're hoarding the methyl sulfoxide.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course. It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
But you better start making sense real fast.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
If you're saying we're headed for trouble, I'm ready for it.
It usually doesn't turn out so well for the dissidents in the stories, but I like your verve. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street.
I'm just shooting in the face.
There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Well, that's good, because there are sure to be more at headquarters. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Ew.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
You can count on me, Mr. Clark.
Good. Halcyon is in dire need of someone like you.
I'm glad I held off on pulling the trigger. I was just going to shoot him in the face.
Not so fast. What do you think you're doing?
Intimidate whatever I want. Lie nothing at all.
As you were.
Cool. I can just take whatever I want.
Incoming!
I've given you enough chance.
Like true professionals.
Damn! Okay.
Hey, soldier! You can't just wander around the minister's residence. What do you think you're doing?
Whatever I demo, please.
What did you say?
Did I stutter?
Sheesh. Calm down. I'm not looking for trouble, but you can't be here. Get going and don't cause a scene.
You mean like this?
Got your paperwork squared away?
Here we go!
Watch a pro work. Just like that.
What was that? What? Hey! I don't know what you're up to, soldier, but you better have a good reason for being here.
I've got 5 right here in this hand.
What?
Is that not enough? Because I got 5 more in the other.
I can't deal with this. If I chip the marble in here, it's coming out of my pay. Do us both a favor and go take a level head or two. And don't let me catch you here again, or my pay is gonna have to take the hit.
True professionals.
Here I come!
That's the last of them!
How did you get in here? You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What?
Oh my...
If this is about a... Will that... Please... What if... There might be a... When you reach the HHC... But they need to know what's happening here. Once the Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
Freaking itches everywhere. Boy, if you brought fleas in here, I'm gonna bust your butt. Not really.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
You think the privy's gold-plated, too?
You're a scientist.
That's top of the line equipment.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Lilia Hagen sent me to kill you.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Why would the board want you? Lilia runs Sublot Salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss. Bit of a live wire.
That's a gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker. What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublot took over the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just office decor.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What were they trying to prove? At least they're no longer accomplices to your alien conspiracy.
My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please, I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
The alien theory did seem a little far-fetched.
Just give me a second to explain myself. If you still want to shoot me, at least it'll be for an accurate reason. If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation didn't seem to save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough. There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Lily, colonists might get unruly if they realize there was only one boot on their neck.
The board also has its brand to uphold. If you can't trust the brand, what else is there?
The board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You know Phineas Wells? If you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
So there really is no alien conspiracy.
For the last time, no. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
It's less work than calling a person.
Wrong answer.
Be right there.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
Violence.
Marilyn, is that you?
Loss! We certainly didn't expect to see you like this. and I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble. There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right? Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
You tell him. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do.
Get a new floor?
We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know, Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
No.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
Oh, I'm looting your house.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
That shoot him in the face?
What do you think you're doing?
Whatever they want. After all, you paid for it with your daughter's life insurance. Really? Your house is just a... want to go back in and shoot him? We can do that.
I need a word. Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moonbase, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm. Uh-oh, it looks like we're in for a big talk.
You guys surround yourself with people who really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off. You know me, Captain. I don't like to leave a debt unpaid. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Let's go.
Nice thing about traveling with the captain, we meet all sorts of new people.
Sure, best...
Incoming!
How are you not dead? Really? You were an ass to my friend. Is that 400 bits on one person? Don't hurt me.
only wish they weren't showing so many spacers choice.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Try and clear. It's better than nature.
The dissidents actually tickle.
Can you talk?
Here we go. I've got a nice one.
Ready for this?
Sure. On my way.
Of course it failed. I just came in with grenades.
I never could have handled the death job.
Got a special delivery!
Captain, I stand out here like a big...
Make him regret it.
You just had to try to fight me, didn't you? How'd that work out for you?
Where were we? Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Not cover, standing out like a blood-soaked marauder. That's deadly. First time I've actually died since I've been here. Holy crap. Remember just to keep the grenade launcher out.
Captain? What? I stand out.
Very
Where were we? Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy...
the last of him.
Did you really try violence with me? Oh, they're all sentinels. You dumbass. You tried to charge me in clothing.
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown till you travel with a visitor.
Oh, beautiful, actually.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, Obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Wow! You're a cunt!
It's not real.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
Yeah.
Something on your mind? It's like one of those stuff. Even the bribes are overpriced. That's what I've been.
Oh, Captain, you see those fine clothes Miss Jolliker made for me? I ain't never owned anything so fancy in my life.
Pravati, she didn't exactly make them for you. I just kind of killed her and took them from her stash.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Good afternoon.
Words wanted. We got a couple quests we're going to knock out. Awesome. Oh crap, what time is it getting to be? Oof, I'm gonna have to get it close soon.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Suplight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
No.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
So we got a couple places to go. Let's see here. First thing was Fallbrook. groundbreaker to the west.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. That's for the best. What can I do for you? Well, well, aren't you the very... However, we can't make good... Please, and also note that I'm afraid if we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that... Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well, I'll do it, but then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Can we talk?
Yeah, that was great.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Maybe as line holders or warm bodies? Oh, sure. We've got to wait in line for just about anything in Byzantium, and not everyone has the time or inclination to do it themselves. As for warm bodies, some companies like to keep extra workers on site to look more productive.
And they just do nothing?
Oh no, there's lots of paper shuffling and pen clicking that goes on. The really good ones know how to leave sticky notes in just the right places. See, this is why I had to get out of Byzantium. Not sure what comes next for me, though. I've never been much of a planner.
It's better to throw your things out as you go.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. That's one thing I appreciate about you. Things are simple, straightforward. A job's a job, and that's it, right?
You know that.
Yeah, never hurts to get a friendly reminder, though. You know, I think I get you just a little more now.
Nothing says two allies can't keep an eye on their own interest.
Plenty of sense in that. You know, I'm thinking I ought to find another gig once this one's all done. One where I can really work on my own. Easiest way to take care of myself is to work with the one person I trust the most, right? Anyway, enough chit-chat.
There's one down.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Be right back. Oh. All right.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look? Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Huh. What do you know? Some of those assholes I shot actually had some good clothing. Yes, I know I'm the captain of my ship, but still I don't want to interrupt anybody.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
I'm having the best time.
My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got to cover the bills," when I chafed against his deference to the board.
Sounds like he was afraid of him.
He was, and he was right to be. Didn't mean I had to like it. Thank you for welcoming me aboard your ship.
You're very welcome. Y'all have fun. I'm going to disappear
Oops,
now.
pardon. What about your mama? I don't mean to pry, you just hardly mention her, and I've been wondering.
She passed when I was small. Taught me how to change a fuse on her deathbed. Even sick, she was patient with me. She kept exhaustive journals of my childhood, my father said. Like she was A/B testing child rearing.
Must be you got that exacting nature from her.
Exacting is a kind way to put it. Inflexible, my father would have said. Bull-headed. Cold.
We'll wait and see if the conversation's actually done.
If you're cold, then I'm the void of space. Cold. Pfft. That's the silliest thing I ever heard.
Thank you.
Don't mind me, I'm just creeping. They're gonna think I'm absolutely insane. Obviously, I'm not going to drag her with me.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
So far as you know, I'm not
B&B,
drinking
I
on duty.
can't believe it's not forced.
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
We'll have to dig more into the issue and sort it all out. But someone's gonna die and it won't be us.
I hate to contradict you by pointing out that everyone dies. But it is better to die last, I suppose. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or are we finished here?
You misunderstood her research.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
What a surprise. Seems we're no longer wanted here.
I said, get out.
Oh, really?
Time for you to move along. You keep lingering like this, I'm bound to get nervous.
No. Let's see when this one was.
Do return in one piece, Captain.
Rizzo's knock you out long.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or are we finished here?
Do at least get a letter of referral.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
What a surprise. Seems we're no longer wanted here. If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do? Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play. Your ability to get out of tight situations virtually undetected hasn't failed us so far. Anything you'd like to discuss?
I said get out.
Sublight for life. Corporations never lifted a finger for me.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
What can I do for you? Need some Adreno? It's good for you. Spacer's promise. Don't take my... Have a look.
When might we expect you out here again? Canned surfish is already sold out again.
This is Halcyon.
If it isn't my favorite friendly freelancer, what ain't I got? What'll it be? Nothing you need and everything you want.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Sugar Gel Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with % more crunch. Rizzo's Mock Apple Cider.
What'll it be? What ain't I got?
Have you tried our... Don't take... Have a look.
Let's see here. Completely broke.
Rizzo's Lemon Pie. Your whole family tonight.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board?
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Let's see here. Who else?
I feel like running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, wow, new soap? And I was like, yeah, rosish. Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, is that dustback casserole? I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
Sorry about that. I'm glad the end result was good.
Sure was. Near best thing to homemade, Junlei said. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary. Said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! And then she sneezed again, on account of the flowery soap.
I can't use a perception check there, wish I could.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Okay. Check and see if there's a lady made over here.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate?
You've done fine work for Sublight. By the transitive property of reputation, I am now in Sublight's good books. Well done.
Excellent.
What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the Aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
That's not what I meant. Do you have some kind of life outside
work? Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work.
Ugh.
For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Remarkably well. After all, I managed to revive you without too many adverse side effects. We're even having a real conversation. That's progress. Once you steal some chemicals from Byzantium, we can finally begin the process of reviving the Hope's colonists. Get me those chemicals, and I'll revive the Hope. Revive the Hope, put a stop to the board. Stop the board, save the colony from destruction. Cause and effect. Simple, really. My progress is tied to your progress. We're in this together, my friend. I'm well aware of your scientific acumen, but you're far better suited to working in the field than I am. Leave the blackboard work to me. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process.
Interesting.
But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it? We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading. I've heard those iconoclasts have a rather smashing opinion of you. Get it? Smashing? Iconoclasts? Oh, never mind. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
I was going to let you know Science Lady may be coming. I am out of quest that can be done.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. What's occupying your thoughts?
Well, that'll be what I do tomorrow when I get off the go run. So I need more levels.